Gotta pick up the pieces. Is there even a reason? You held me down when I fell, and it feels like I'm cheated. Seems like every problem we have keeps repeating. And you should know my smiles turn to a frown. I always wanted you around, but I could never hear the sound. Our souls drifting coast to coast, started to feel like an accessory. Yeah, I was tired with love for just a minute, was addicted, now I'm quitting, cause I'll never be what you need. We tried to turn it around when things were different, wanted to talk it out, you weren't listening. And every time I hear your name, I swear it's all the same. You never care, and you should know my smiles turn to a frown. I always wanted you around, always wanted you around. Now we're on the floor, broken on the ground. I always wanted you around, but I could never hear the sound. Our souls drifting. I lit myself a cigarette, burned a hole in me. My lungs are filled with smoke and regret. I'm losing oxygen every single time I breathe you in. Coast to coast, I always knew you wanted more from me. And you should know my smiles turn to a frown. I always wanted you around, always wanted you around. Now we're on the floor, broken on the ground. Oh, I always wanted you around, but I can never hear the sound. Our souls drifting. Our souls drifting.
I didn't know what I was doing, never backed down anyway. Asked what you were drinking and you said you didn't care. And now I saw my ambition in my youth, afraid to die. Looking back at who I was, I really don't know why. Dreaming summer now morning, dreams of you dancing in the rain. Yeah, we hit the ground running, when things will never be the same. Standing on a corner on a night like this, cause I'm too scared to go inside and give you someone to miss. Maybe you'll handle this. I sat down at the table, eyes rolling in my head. Shiver and a tremble in a little bright dress, and knowing just what I wanted. Scotch on the rocks and ice in my soul. I just can't tell if you listen and know. So look in my eyes, I'm trying to find something to hide behind. Standing on the corner on a night like this, cause I'm too scared to go inside and give you someone to miss. When we wait, when I'm really glad we did. I waited all my life for a night like this. Why never wait again? I never trusted easily. I've been on the floor, I've been on my face and I skin my knees. Now I'm putting faith, my self-worth, I hope you realize. And what I can give and just what I want, I'm tired of trying to hide. Standing on the corner on a night like this, 'cause I'm too scared to go inside and give me someone to miss. When we're waiting, when I'm really glad we did. Waiting on my life for a night like this. I'll never wait again. I'm so tired of the cold. It's running straight right through my bones, yeah. And I can sleep next to the heater. It's not enough to keep me warm. No, no, now maybe some sleep can cure my aforementioned fear of death till I go home. My mind is shaking in somebody's bedroom, someone I barely even know. Your voice, it's a symphony. Well, my friend, it's been quite a year, and I feel right now that I need you here. A romance so cavalier. I hear your voice, but you're never near. Lights set it as I come out, and I'm reminded what it's all about. I still think of you every time. I'll be just fine. Spent another evening drinking, out of focus, me and you. Watched the fireworks at Parliament from someone else's roof. Spent the weekend out of town, rainy days we just lay around. Seems I found that I just can't live without you. Forget what you told, focus, breathing slow. Life is much shorter than we know. Spending hours in the afterglow. Yeah, I feel alive, alive enough to die. We can go anywhere we like, staying in tonight, alright. Well, my friend, it's been quite a year, and I feel right now that I need you here. A romance so cavalier. I hear your voice, but you're never near. Lights set it as I come out, and I'm reminded what it's all about. But I still think of you every time. I'll be just fine. Quite a year, and I feel right now that I need you here. A romance so cavalier. I hear your voice, but you're never near. Lights set it as I come out, and I'm reminded what it's all about. But I still think of you every time. I'll be just fine.
stay. All the noise, all the choices left, can't call it by the wrong name. To live in memories insane. Grateful for the chance to move, to manifest, to make things new. If you think you need help, repeat this to yourself. To clear the scene, I'm in my car. For anyone who bothered, to pat myself no karma, to give myself no drama, to find a way to go out far, so no one else can top us. To pat myself no karma, to give myself no drama. Cause I've been moving fast, like you in your back, like a piece of broken glass. Flipping through the pages, always wishing for the past. But nothing ever comes, so you get up off the last. Tell me what I'm wrong, or we should take the blame. Cause you can't walk around this place like everything's inside. I've been taking pictures, you've been waiting for a glow. I hope you remember this next time you say hello. To clear the scene, I'm in my car. For anyone who bothered, to pat myself no karma, to give myself no drama, to find a way to go out far, so no one else can top us. To pat myself no karma, to give myself no drama. For a second, learn my lesson and I realign. I can tell you what you want, but it's not the vibe. So I'm thinking for a minute like I got the time. Something, we're always taking something and turn it into nothing. We turn it into nothing. Sweet, you're swimming in my vein, around your room. It's not the same without you. Something, she places what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA. Okay. You don't talk about your thoughts now, so your mind is mine to read. I've got something in me twisting up, screaming time is all I need. What you think about a conversation? What you think about a different line? What you think about me and you? I lost track of time. We're always taking something and turn it into nothing. We turn it into nothing. Sweet, you're swimming in my vein, around your room. It's not the same without you. Something, she places what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA. Okay. Sweet, you're swimming in my veins, around your room. And it's not the same without you. Something, she places what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA. Okay. Sweet, you're swimming in my veins, around your room. And it's not the same without you. Something, she places what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA. Okay. She bases what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA. okay. Why can I still see right through your eyes? It's different than before. Why? I found a way. If you open up your eyes, it's gonna take some time to realize. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Over your shoulder, you know that I told you I'll always be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around.
Took me long enough. How's it going, everybody? On. Why must you torture us? The only thing worse than that song is Cars for Kids. Because everybody knows that organization is directly linked to Satan. But how you doing, Alex? Yeah, too bad you didn't hear that because I had the desktop audio off. Probably just looked like I was bouncing up and down like a little girl. So it's just like, what is he bouncing to? Did he win the lottery? I wonder if he did. Search for the bug in the parking lot. Activating day vision goggles.
Signal's weak. I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Dude, I don't know which way it is. Oh, wait. Nope. No, wait. That's not a bug. That's just a Bethesda game. Dude, this is gonna be pain. Thought I heard something. That bucket's not suspicious. Still house the gout and all that.
It was
jazz.
at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Indeed it is. It's the moment that I walked around in a parking lot like a doof. And yo, hit it with the trailer. Puck. Puck, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. I could kiss you. But in a good way. Behind you, Puck. Yo, how was high on life today? But I'm Nightbot streamer, parking lot walker, looking for bugs. So, yeah, pretty much my life right now. Yo, Jammy, how's it going? Yeah, because I heard it was pretty alright. Like, I heard if you're a fan of Rick and Morty, then you should like it. But I also heard some people say, like, oh, it's the worst parts of Rick and Morty. We were getting somewhere. Yo, I'm doing pretty good, just exploring parking lots in Japan. Totally exciting.
Signal's weak. Not really picking it up.
Oh, hold on. Almost. Go get dinner. By God, I think we have something.
Bingo. Here we go.
This car is giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort has been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh. So, you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet a real one like this. Is that so? Yes, Mr. Detective. What business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Yo, tell your mom, how's it going? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly, discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Yes, backlog Derek, back to work. And also working on other games. The signal came from a stuffed bear. Oh my goodness, it's Zoe 101 again. It really was in his car. Agami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Matsuo-kun's. Huh? Who was that lady? That belongs to my secretary, Matsuo-kun. Oh, crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in sordid crime. Out of my way. Nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Tatsuo Matsuo Tosu, master of Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady yourself. Hiyo! That face. I'm sorry, but that face is amazing. That's like the ultimate great gasm right there. Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Shh, just my luck. Aww. Excellent bluff, Tatsuo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it rubs off at least. Alright, Matsuo-san. Let's hear it. What is the meaning of this, Matsuo-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice? Or speaking mannerisms then? Oh wait, I forgot to do the voice. Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Matsuo-kun. How could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heavens help me. What do I do with you? Nice work. We even got compensation for our efforts. That's Matsuo's girls definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree, E.G. Joe seems to be suffering from the strangest plague of implicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other
Are you
words,
suggesting we comb the whole city with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the Buzz researcher first to pinpoint where you ought to search. Or Google. Anything that gives off a strong signal, such as wireless bugs, spy cameras, and prones to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of broadcasting devices. Interesting. So, if I filter for noise or something that along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I
I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Well, that took care of that. Oh, here we go. Well, boys, it looks like we got some things to take care of. Do. Dude, that was alright. Need more oomph. Oh boy. That was close. Here you go. Chicken de sol. I'll have all the chicken. Ooh, they have potato wedges, Frankfurter, very spicy. I have no idea what that is. Yo, Japanese Pepsi. CC Lemon. You can't just have one of the things, you gotta have all the things. Okay, thank you. Need all the cat food. There we go. I got just what we need. Now then. Wow. Alright, where is this thing? It's coming from inside the store. I must inspect all things. Okay, we're are obviously off. Wait, was it in a car? Where are you? Strange and mysterious cameras. Oh, we're getting... This restaurant looks suspicious. I have to take a look. Yo, I need to inspect everything.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
There we go. Alright, nothing sus in there. Huh. Hello.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Oh, shoot. No, it's not time to recharge. It's time to find those... That woman that passed by. Wait, we should look for a woman. Okay, I could have phrased that better. Yo, I think I spot her. No. God darn it.
And stay.
How am I supposed to catch criminal scum? Okay. Yo, she probably got away. She probably got away. Let's see. Wait for it. Oh, stop! Disrupting my justice. I must find everything.
What a waste.
A suspicious woman.
Signals
Oh.
ahead. Bingo.
I'm picking up bugs somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman. It's cooties. The signal's getting weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. But how would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. What? You scout? Or is this a come on? No. My name is Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoya-san. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What, this? My manager gave this to me the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club. So
see.
your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He seems like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is it? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. I can only imagine one thing happening right now.
FBI, open up!
That's all I'm imagining is going through my head. Let's see. Rose Blossom. Could explain this? Well, Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momoa-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Ugh. Just tell me the truth, and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please don't call the police.
I see.
I see. So you heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yeah. She really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How did you bug her back? Well, I reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name? No, sorry. We've never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either? No. He mentioned he was from the legal detective agency. So was that guy. Hey, boss. It's true someone headhunted me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good working environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. I'm sorry, Momoa-chan. Well, Momoa-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am, now that everything's out in the open. It's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Could I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. A legal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Well, I better keep at it with the signal detector. Oh boy, another day, another crime. And now... I need more. Alright, oh, there's one more from the snake style we can do. There we go. Alright, let's look for that bug. That video you sent me had some horrible noise playing in it. What the WTF is wrong with you? Network problems. Oh. Okay, why am I not steady Eddie? Huh, that's weird. Alright, time to pull out the boys. Ah, God. Of course. From Sega. How could you?
The signal's close.
He's like looking at me like, motherfucker, what are you holding that's just screeching?
Should be around here.
God darn it.
Here we go.
By God. Not the puppies. No, worse, the penguin. I'm picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. That one stuffed animal in particular. That's the source. I'll just have to try and win it. Darn you! Well, we meet again.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どううまく狙えましたか？
Probably not gonna get in. This is gonna be pain.
自動で動きます。
That was like perfectly wrapped around it.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
Come on.
自動で動きます。
How?
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？
Oh, I'll
う
get
まく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I'll get it one way or another. That flippin' penguin's gonna be mine.
よく狙ってください。次はどこをどうします？
Even if I have to waste more money than I did on Genshin.
自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。どうします？
Stupid
うまく
bird.
狙えましたか？自動で で動きます。
I hate
よく狙ってください。
this minigame so much. Why do they keep putting this in?
うまく狙えましたか？
Come on.
自動で動きます。 次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
自動で動きます。
I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's too far up now.
よくどこを狙うかが
Darn it.
ポイントです。うまく狙えましたか？
Wait, I have an idea.
自動で動きます。
Aha!
おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすること
It's
で
over.
上達します。
It's over. Let's see what's making the detector pop off. I knew it bugged. But why this? When anyone could win it at random. I'll work it out later. For now, who? It'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? Who has the keys to the UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru-san. Our team lead. I see. Alright, I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone? Oh man. Who got it? Sir, any chance you sell me that stuffed animal? Huh? You want this? I'll pay you 10. No, 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How'd you know? As Blink 182 once said, it's obvious. Yeah, this makes sense now. You bugged the toy she'd been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. Bruh. God damn it. Apparently we're doing this the hard way. Let's take it outside.
Let's go.
Soda time. I was gonna say that soda be poppin'.
Hey,
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it. Yes. She just always looked so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. You decided to eavesdrop on her? You idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective from some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. Yo, you like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him.
I see.
You actually met the detective? Could you describe him for me? He looked around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out of his way to hide his identity. How about height, his build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters, average build, though, I swear. That's all I know. So long, criminal scum. So a tallish guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. EA Sports. It's in the game. There we go. Trying to get all them skills. There's a ringing noise in my ear. You guys think I have tendinitis? Dude, this seems to be coming around from one area. Oh, gotta turn around. Hold on. Oh, come on. Yo, it wasn't a delinquent student, it was delinquent
Really, guys?
student. Now then, where was I? Bah, God. A UFO. That drone's giving off a strong signal. Is it recording whatever's going on in that hotel room? I bet the drone operator's nearby. Let's see, if I were to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drone. So I just have to track the frequency and see where it leads me. Trying to find... Oh, come on! There we go.
And stay down.
Alright, getting closer. Wait a minute. There's a back alley over here. Aha!
Coming from this way.
Got you, Mr. Japanese Bill
Here we
Clinton.
go.
I'm picking up that drone's frequency from that old man. That means he's the pilot, right? Oh, is that one fine ass? Bro, that face.
Hey,
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. Whoa! Pretty sure you're using the drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23, skidoo! What? Are you kidding me right now? Please let him bust his hip.
you won't get away. Hold up.
Get back here, old man.
You won't get away.
Come on. Alright, we still got him. Ow.
You won't get away.
Aha! Dude, did we just already tackle an old man? Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just chug a whole Staneman Spark. Gah! Hey! Hey, old man! Come on! Stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode here, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy. Just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective. He said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figure as much. Well, I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah, I'm doing the best to track down this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all detectives down in the public eye. I see. Well, that's the case. You're just hoping you get the guy. If we don't.
Yep.
Right. Good luck to you and the boys. Same for you. Thanks for lending a hand on the case. So, this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps. And he'll sell it all to the lowest of criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. I gotta take this guy down. It's either all or nothing. And looks like we can do no more. Yep, it appears we have foiled this guy. For the time being. That means on to the main questorinos. Alright, here we go. Back to base. Alright, let's rest. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Inikuru Station. Probably best to take a taxi. I got the one that feels good. Hey, a cat. Oh. Gosh darn it, I'm amazing. Was that a... Wait, did I get a motorcycle? Girlfriends. 313 Tales of Love. What? Oh, I want to talk to that kitty. Jeez. Thanks, cat. Cheap. Yeah, I thought I would have counted my previous steps. Alright, let's go.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone with a shot, hoping she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Suspicious.
The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full means that all seats and straps are being used by passengers.
What the?
The train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to travel. A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. He wanted to be identified.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Okay, let's see if we can get a camera.
Suspicious.
Oh, look, a camera. I see one.
Hey,
Another camera.
suspicious.
Dude, it's not suspicious. They're just
Looks
cameras.
like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Dude, they're just cameras, not suspicious. Okay, I guess we're not going up further as in upstairs.
What the? Suspicious. What the?
There we go.
Suspicious.
Dude, there's a camera right there.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Moving right along.
Suspicious.
Now I got you, camera.
What the? Suspicious. What the?
Another one.
Suspicious.
Who am I missing? There we go.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Yay. This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then, he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of vision.
What the? Hey.
This is where Yara got tackled by the witness. Multiple others on the scene documented this while with their smartphone cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
What the?
This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's capture. Why didn't he just take the steps right there?
Hey,
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that is left is Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Oh. It's gonna get interesting. Time to talk to Sawa-sensei. Wait, before anything else happens. Trying to see if there's any side questerinos. To the high school. Alright. Before we do anything else, take a quick 1, 2, 3 break. And then I'll be right back with more Judgment, Lost Judgment. Stay tuned.
Little love in your lies. It's the truth I can recognize. Spike became normal, competing for control. It comes as no surprise. A little truth in my humor. Had my doubts and grew on her. It's simple in nature, but hard to define. I wish I was stronger. I've noticed, you see it, I feel it too. It's the blank space left in opening, like I always do. So rip me open. Tell me what it is that makes me tick for future reference. It's nothing we could ever fix. Our love used to grow so organically. It's fake, it's synthetic apologies. I'm sick of fading love and the hopes will be better on the other side when you won't look at me. I try to get past all the hate. I try to just fall into place. But there's too much attached to forget the past. I can't carry the weight. I've noticed, you see it, I feel it too. The blank space left in opening, like I always do. So rip me open. Tell me what it is that makes me tick for future reference. It's nothing we could ever fix. Our love used to grow so organically. It's fake, it's synthetic.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Alright, let's go talk to Sawa. Let's ask her if it's really true about the 3rd floor swimming pool.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
Ooh.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Oh my
Are
god.
you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Ooh.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day,
Pause.
after
Teachers don't go by first name basis. It's last name basis.
school, I was out on the roof taking a break when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Jeez.
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
Jeez.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then, why she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
Duh.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Ooh.
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
I would. Wait. Where in this story did he definitively find out Mikoshiba was the bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Oh boy. It's getting real. Yeah, teaching always looks so good on the outside. Truth be told, once you get in the inside, oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Whew. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta catch a cab. Wait a minute. I know what I need to do. I need to hit some dingers. Must go to the batting cages. Not today. Just going to the batting cages. Working on my timing. Alright, come on, challenge course. Alright, here we go. Feel it?
Here we go. All right.
Oh, triple, okay. Darn it. There you go, 2-run shot.
Nice.
Oh, whiffed. Dude, that was even funny. There we go.
Yeah.
See the ball.
Nice.
Be the ball.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be close. We gotta get 3 runs. Shut up.
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, if I can just get 1 curve, that would be nice. Well, more than just 1 curve. Come on, I got this.
Here we go. All right.
Alright, first pitch.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep it moving. Just keep it moving.
Nice.
Alright, we're still going. Single?
Yep.
Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Nice.
Alright. See, we got this. Keep it moving.
Yeah.
Alright, we only need 1 more. And we did it.
Yep.
Money, baby.
Yep.
Boom. All right, let's see the next one. Fastball, 2-seamer, sinker.
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah. Home run derby so far.
Nice.
Good adjustment. Good adjustment. That's a whiff. Foul. Doomed.
Yep.
Dude, how is that a sinker? It's more of a curveball. Okay. All right, not bad. It's all about seeing it. It's all about seeing it first. All right, here we go.
Here we go. All right. Nice. Yep.
All right, keep it going. Oh, foul. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, placement on that was perfect.
Nice.
See, we're doing better than before. Shut up. All right. Still better. Come on. All right, last time, and then we do the main story.
Here we go.
I don't care how bad my baseball addiction is. I love baseball.
All right. Nice. Yep.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
And another one.
Nice.
And another one.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, triple. Triple, still good. Oh!
Nice.
If I just would have gotten a little bit of a touch. Just a little. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Ha!
And stay down.
Get wet. Dude, I'm happy we got past that one part. Okay, Yokohama 99 it is. And then we talk. Oh, don't tell me side quests. Huh? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? Use your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally found the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Sorry, the what? Well, word's been getting around town of an odd dog who appears wandering the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, learning them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past 2 months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar. He's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that someone has been taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dogs. A big mystery himself, huh? Huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up a scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? I was afraid my dog might wake up. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. And you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? Okay. I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point in this case.
Doing great.
This is kind of a you gotta be kidding me.
Got something? This way, huh?
Where are we going, dog?
Got something?
Yo, how do we know? Oh.
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here and that she'd be back soon for me. Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami. Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Aw, what a cute doggy. Is there something the matter? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now, because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
You say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had an envelope with him when I first came out to ask him what was wrong. Oh, she dumped him. Some kind of letter. That was quick. It says, please take care of Suzuki-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of Suzuki-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth? That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Sui-chan, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could be nearby. Yagami-san. Was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What is her name? Makani. Shibuya Makani. Not much I can do with that, though. What is it? You're interested in a letter, boy? Oh. You think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tasakura made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh?
Oh, hold on.
Doing great. Got something?
Oh no, she's a prostitute. Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Suya-chan, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo!
Excuse
You're Suya-kun's mom, right? Mikina Shioba? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is, you owe someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel? Or something, probably? What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. Oh, what? What the fuck's your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
Alright. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, seems that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you in your mutt. And kick it. There we go. Ugh, fuck.
Hey.
So you want to talk about treating people with property as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit! Screw this. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mika-san? Huh? Suya-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I don't go with the man, they'd sell Suzuya off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
It made you panic enough to agree to what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
no way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. I should reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good
Good
boy?
job, boy. But what are you doing really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, I'm sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. That's him, alright. I should have known. So, you're Amsawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Huh. Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years. But this is whatever. I should get in touch with Asawa. Yagami-san, I'm so sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo! You listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Aw, he seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Yagami-san? Well, he does seem fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Yo, I love this dog. Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished the book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble?
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We tried to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Huh, is that okay, like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologize every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out. So they're lots more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you might get You may get lucky. You're living the best life, aren't you, boy? Rampo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling Rampo the next time I hear his noise for an investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. Sweet. I got a dog. Dog. Well, I just had a realization. Alright, let's get some skills. Oh, shoot. Find out runaway game director. Well, it appears either way we're going to Tokyo, wherever the hell it's called. Yokohama 99. I don't know why I was saying Tokyo 99. That would be a good spin-off for Brooklyn 99, though. But dude, we got a dog. We got a skateboard. We got a dog. Dude, maybe we can have the dog with the skateboard. It'd be like a turbo boost. Dude, that would be awesome. You know, that would make this game Game of the Year. Not just because it has a dog in it.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Hi-yo.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
Below.
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
Duh.
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Oh, not yet. Darn it.
Son of a bitch, student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Wrong.
Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum.
Asshole.
You won't get away!
Not today. Because I have a need for speed. Oh yeah.
You won't get away. Try to keep up. So close. Hold up. Try to keep up.
Almost.
You won't get away.
Damn it. And it was going so good.
Hold up.
Got him.
Gotcha. Oh, great. Where am I?
Oh, we're right in the right.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomong.
That is not Wolverine.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got.
Whoa. I know. I know, I figured hit him hard, hit him fast. Damn it. Oh, you son of a gun. Hold on, we need drinks. Ooh! Aha! Haha!
Shit, Tusso!
Ooh!
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Alright, now let's get it on. Yo, watch out for safety. Wait a minute, this place seems familiar. I mean, I feel like this was also a fighting arena in like a dragon as well.
Tak! Path's all clear.
I'm on my way!
Alright, let's do this. Oh. Yo, not the stand. Oh ho ho. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I pressed A. Oh. God darn it. I do not feel like dealing with this. Oh! Kong! One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha real smooth. Ground control. Ooh, smack. Dab. Gotcha. Got him. Oh, shit, wrong button. Oh, I got kick it out of the way. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Not. Oh yeah, here we go. Foo. What's that? One down. Okay, that's the last time I tried taunt. Nope. Once again, I truly do love that move. Boom!
What are you doing?
Come on. No, not what I need. Wait, hold on. I know they're useless. Okay.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
There.
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Let's go.
All right, let's head back. Oh wait, I want some chicken.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, apparently I have max health.
Sugiura!
Oh!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Tak, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Leomon. But here's the hitch.
And you blew it.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Leomon.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Leomon are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So, these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
We will win, and we will win, and we will win, and we will win, and we will win.
You off as nothing short of a miracle.
Thank you, Jer Bear.
Would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You
How are you?
guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijin show, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Boo.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Yo, that is true. Never chase what leaves. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing alright. But I also have a little bit of sad news. Turns out now I cannot get married on the 23rd, as there is going to be snow in the area. So I guess that means we have to plan a bachelor party on stream. Yeah. But it is what it is.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand.
Dear God, Mike Tyson.
At least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. there's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
What? It's getting real. And when it's getting real, it's getting real. Speaking of real, I need money. Alright, let's see. Ooh, got some money. Alright. Let's see what cases. Runaway game director. I'll take the case. So, someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Alright. There we go. $10 says we're hunting down Hideo Kojima. And this is all just part of some big stranding. As we're gonna be biking up the wrong trail.
Really, guys?
Dude, I just want to get some food. Talk to my client. Any weekend plans? Yes. I have, let's see, I'm going to stream in the morning / afternoon.
What a waste.
And then I am going to a party with the missus. And then relax the rest of the weekend with Piper. Maybe get some Chipotle. Oh crap, another crash! Better compile. Oh, now what? We have yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Grr. Oh, what is this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already. At this point, this guy's definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client. Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san? Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Wait, is he? Okay, this is probably... Wait, did Sega just take a jab at Babylon's Fall? If so, bravo. Oh, phew. You're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? What about you, Jer Bear? What are you doing? Oh, yes, please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. You work for a game company, right? Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God tier games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printing or digital release of games. They do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, where other times the publisher comes to us with a specific work in mind.
I see.
I see. Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. That's a normal video game company. Care Bear, maybe you can celebrate Hanukkah. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right? Hi. Right. The role can be very depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I have to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh. Sounds rough. This is our director, Richi Shinomi. Okay, hold on, pause. Wait for it. Alrighty, bring out the picture. Bring out the picture. Okay, can I get on my soapbox a minute? There are a lot of great video game directors, but why do we always gotta go to Kojima first? Black hair, glasses. Christ. Bye, Kojima. Kill me, Smalls. So, this is who I'm supposed to find? About him. What's the guy like? Shinomi, is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have ever happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. In fact, it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Alright, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now, that's uncommon.
I see.
I see. So this Shinomi's a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes. Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time, but this time he's got really serious about it. Apparently he's made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. But why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinomi-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with the scheduling and task management, let alone the never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Location. Well, do you have any idea where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he ditched work, but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go far away. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where has he last been seen? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10-15 minutes ago, so he might still be there. I would have checked it out myself, if not for all the work. No problem. I get it. I'll go check around there. Asakawa-san, thank goodness, I found you. We've got a situation.
Asakawa-san, what is it?
The Babylon producer, Kinigawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master.
What?
I'm serious. It's real bad. He's screaming,
"Where's Shinomi?" Over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second.
Oh
no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinomi as soon as you can.
Game development sure sounds rough. God darn it. We're gonna get sucked into a commentary. Alright, let's go to Sakura River Street. Wherever that may be. Ah, right over there. Kick, push, coast. Oh shoot, I shouldn't talk with kitties. Hey, it's been a while.
A name, huh?
Boo. Boo. Want a little bite? There we go. To be fair, I didn't know the name. I just guessed. If I remember right, Shinomi-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. Yep. Should have guessed those eyebrows. Shut it, kitty. You know what? I'm thinking it's not that guy. It's this guy. The hair,
What the?
Gotcha. This guy, he matches Shinoa-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homes. Shinoa-san, gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shinoa-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you? I'm Yagami, a detective. Okinawa-san's from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, Shinoa's alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first. Huh?
What?
You want food? Gonna work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. Bad God. What? Damn it. He had a car? Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinoa-san? So who are you? I sure love reasons. Oh, hell! A disguise. By God, that guy disappeared like a ghost. Damn it, he played me, and now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder how I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Oh, I guess we might as well ask the homeless dude first. By the way, do you know where Shinoa-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy. Okay, just... okay. Where the heck? Where the H's is... Aha. A laptop. Is that yours? Nope. It's that guy. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot. Oh, it's Shinoi's. He did fiddle with it all the time too. Sometimes he started screaming at it real pissed. Like, damn bugs. So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be a least bit invested in the program. Laptop reeks of cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know who just to call. The dog. So how do I even get the dog? Aha!
I believe in you, buddy.
There we go, Detective
Who's a good
Dog.
boy? All right, let's go.
Right, Rampo. Find him.
Got something? Doing great.
Wait a minute. How did that dog know knew I was calling?
This way, huh?
Where are we going?
Got something?
Huh. Where are you, Hideo Fakia?
This way, huh?
Don't tell me we tracked him down.
Got something?
Huh? What's with the dog? Oh! Fool me once, shame on you. Crap! You found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Ugh. Shinobi-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way, that exploited workplace will be the death of me. Really?
No way.
That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't include any unpaid OT I've worked. That doesn't include any unpaid OT I worked. Don't underestimate the games industry.
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then the monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadline back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff started to snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me?
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is it exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Talk to the client. Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinomi-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh? Hello?
Hello?
Shinomi-san, please come back. Okizaki-san? What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Work for the company's nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainline energy drinks until we're done. My stomach is a wreck. Man, I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping on my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, we need you to come back. Kitagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kitagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out right after something like, wait until I get my hands on that. Well, the last words weren't nice one. Shinobi. Kitagawa-san. Huh? That's him? You rat bastard. Trying to skip out at the end of the deal, huh? Or do ya call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's ye fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over is like in real life? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Shinobi. You come back to work or you'll die right on the spot here. Time to pitch. Time to pick. Oh, to your last life. No continues after this. Geez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in Yakuza family. In a Yakuza family, let alone the games industry. You what? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploited bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since that moment I started working with you. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary. Well, visualize this. You're a fucking corpse. You're telling me you wanna disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this fug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Why, you garbage ass code monkey? You fucking talking to me that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap. This isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? Who the fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross. But calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Huh? Die! Big boy can't handle the punches. Oh boy. Haha.
Okay.
Come on, get up. There we go. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay,
No
dude.
way.
You really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot. They warned me if I pop off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could forget all this? But Yagami-san, what should we do about him? I still won't go back.
Excuse me.
Arakawa-san, Kinowa-san, I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah. That ain't about to happen. I know what I gotta do. Huh?
What?
Shinomi. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. I need you. We need you. Kinigawa-san. I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get execs to sign off on it. So Shinobi, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kitagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Ew. That really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinomi, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT, but you're going to master the game on time. You hear? Ugh. I'll get it done. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we actually might be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR developed on pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no product physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to release date, as long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not the ideal scenario, you do that every time. Oh, a VR game. Those are pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, I look forward to it. Undercover, bad news! Shinoa-san? What is it this time? Shinoa-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. We have to respec and redo the programming and debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, Shinoe-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kasugawa-san have to say about it? So as long as the master done in time, you do what Shinomi tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse, stubborn Shinomi or inspired Shinoa. And now he's got the producer from hell in his corner. Nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the video games industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Alrighty, this calls for a break. Remember, guys, make sure you're standing up, make sure you're getting your limbs feeling good, walking around, loosening up. That way you don't pop anything. And I'll be back with more Judgment.
Here we go again, like a broken record player, going way too fast, spinning off its tracks, repeating "I'll see you later." She walked right by again, and I try to smile even greater. It kind of breaks my heart, will it ever start? I've seen her every day for a year, and I get this anxiety of the thought she might stop and say hi to me. I played it 10 times over in my mind at least, as my heart drops deeper inside of me. Hey, hi, I'll say it loud, where are you going? I didn't mean to bother you. Wait, I need to say it now. I need you knowing that I've got the biggest crush on you. I hope you're feeling the same way too. Passing by all the time, it's like I know you. What was I to do? Hey, hi, I got a crush on you.
what are you doing? I'm about to take my shirt off. These were the words she said on our first date. Come lay with me right after you turn all the lights off. Almost like I'm afraid, no way. Oh my god, I can't believe that this is happening. She let me know it's okay as my heart raced. I looked her in the eyes, I know we live so happily. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. And I get this anxiety of the thought she might stop and say hi to me. I played it 10 times over in my mind at least, as my heart drops deeper inside of me. Hey, hi, I'll say it loud. Where are you going? I didn't mean to bother you. Wait, I need to say it now. I need you knowing that I've got the biggest crush on you. I hope you're feeling the same way too. Passing by all the time, it's like I know you. What was I to do? Hey, hi, I got a crush on you. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads. Hey, hi, I'll say it loud. Where are you going? I didn't mean to bother you. Wait, I need to say it now. I need you knowing that I've got the biggest crush on you. I hope you're feeling the same way too. Passing by all the time, it's like I know you. What was I to do? Hey, hi, I got a crush on you. Shut the lights off, coming like she said. We've done this more than once or twice already in our heads.
Will you call me in the late night? Underneath the black gray sky, I'll tell you how I see you. In every single new girl's eyes, and there will be the same fight. Just to keep a story alive, I'll tell you how I need you. But I can never be that guy. I know you're flying now, we never started out. This is a falling out, but I can never see it coming. I know you're flying out, we never started out. This is a falling out, but I can never see it coming. I know we're trying now, I'm just so tired out. I know you're distant now, oh, I can always see you running. Call me in the London lights and tell me all about your 20-hour flight. Oh, 'cause I know we've fallen out. You only ever call me when you miss me now. And I could be a fighter, holding out for you and and I still miss your mother, your sister and brother, but it doesn't really matter now. I know you're flying now, we never started out. This is a falling out, but I can never see it coming. I know you're flying out, we never started out. This is a falling out, but I can never see it coming. I know we're trying now, I'm just so tired out. And though you're distant now, oh, I can always see you running. I know you're flying out, we never started out. This is a falling out, but I can never see it coming. I know we're trying now, I'm just so tired out. And though you're distant now, oh, I can always see you running.
fire. I'm fucking tired. I'll start this fire. Oh, can you feel it now? Burning brighter and raising higher. Oh, watch it all fly away. I am the fire that never decays. You are the actress that's always in frame. We are the movie that skips and replays. You are the story that always remains. Always remains. Wide awake, it's 2 a.m. Contemplating everything. So many nights spent isolating with all the problems that I'm creating. I'm not letting go, no, I'm not letting go. Can't keep straight, it's too late to turn off this road. I'm spinning out of control. It's too late, can't think straight, out here on my own. I'm spinning out of control. Wide awake, my mind's still racing. Feeling weak, yeah, I'm losing patience. So many nights spent isolated with all the problems that I'm creating. I'm not letting go, no, I'm not letting go. Can't keep straight, it's too late to turn off this road. I'm spinning out of control. It's too late, can't think straight, out here on my own. I'm spinning out of control. Watch me spin out of control. Watch me spin. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. Can't keep straight, it's too late to turn off this road. I'm spinning out of control. It's too late, can't think straight, out here on my own. I'm spinning. Wide awake, it's 2 a.m. Contemplating everything. So many nights spent isolated
Alright, I'm back, baby. What'd I miss? No, I didn't fall asleep. Read for Max? Wait, who? Wait, who's... Cheese? Wait, also... Wait. What's going on? What'd I miss? And it is on brand. But hi, Kaito. Let's see, I see Keishi. Did you get... Wait, did I... What is going on? Max! Who? Who am I? Who are you people? We came with a snoodly raid. Snoodly. Okay, so Max is now Soodly Bop. Jer is Jer Bear. And I am not Keishi. I didn't know about the rebrand. But Max, it's finally good to see you. Who? How are you? How is the doctor life? How's the Canadian girlfriend? Because it's been so long. Like, I need a lot of ketchup for these fries right now. She's Canadian fiancé now. Ooh. Everybody's getting married now. But dude, congrats. Does that mean when you stream sometime, are you gonna have a streaming bachelor party? Because if so, Jer Bear will definitely pay for the strippers. But dude, congratulations! I totally survived that. Yo, life is pretty good right now. Yo, I too am engaged. And let's see. School's been okay. Craziness. Otherwise, life has been pretty alright. I mean, just hanging out, chilling. Finally got a PS5. Let's see. Oh.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
I would. But when I private messaged him about the tax code, he didn't respond.
Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Besides, everybody knows all the money ever raised from this stream is now going straight to Genshin. Everything will now go straight to Genshin. May the gacha be in favor.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I haven't seen this guy around. Or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I mean, people are hard to find. It took us 3 years to find Maximus again.
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Oh.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Ah, fuck off!
Okay, Street Thugs. But yes, Genshin funds and also Keishi subs. That's what life is all about. Whoa, and by the way, I know I don't have the music anymore. But still, how am I forgetting? Keiichi was playing Stray. Yo, that's all my list of games I gotta play. Right after what it can only be described as a bunch of other games I still need to play. Because I finally got into PC gaming, even though I can't figure out emulators. I have amassed the Steam library of Steam libraries. Kick it! Come on, almost done. Max Even's back at Resident Evil Outbreak File 2.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
What?
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if
you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Who?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them.
Uh-oh.
I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun.
Wah, wah.
Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Raccoon.
Who the hell knows? After
Combat.
The Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Oh. Okay.
Let's hit it.
Hold on, I need sustenance. Okay, we're still alive. Now, Popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, we need... Yo, I thought I could get more Mountain Dew. What kind of place is this? It doesn't let you get all the Mountain Dew that you want. Shoot, I might as well buy everything else. Can't get any dew. Zero out of 10. Dorito Pope would not be happy. Well, how many 6 can I buy? Sweet. Lung cancer, here I come. See anything? Nope. Yo, there's no more Club Sega. Joke's on you, they closed it down a while ago. Chase me!
Really, guys?
Let's roll,
Alrighty. Really, we just came from a Papa's.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san.
Which, by the way, you can now get in NFT form, as well as other great prizes.
I won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh, we're going?
Okay. If I were a taxi, I would be at the edge of the map. The edge. Okay, other way. I had it right the first time. Alright. To detention.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosaki-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Ooh.
Doesn't that sound great?
Wow. My gut tells me Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to the Mikoshiba murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved.
Damn.
It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
What?
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Woo! Had some feeling. Wait a minute, there's a case over there. Okay, if I can stop running into things, that would be cool. Cafe bar romance. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit where you are. Open it or you're dead. Hmm? What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for today. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning we pick up back at the studio. Extras you'll be getting emailed from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man. They were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez. I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. I forget where Cafe Alps is. And you know what? Let's level up and investigate. All right, let's see. Alright, I guess we should see what it's all about. Making my way downtown while on a skateboard. You can see me go do something. Bidididididoo. Alright. In. Yo, I'm loving this game. I mean, it's just or Yakuza with justice. But sadly, this might be the last game. Because apparently there's a big dispute between the developer and the agent for the guy who plays Yagami. Because they're so worried, like, but what about modders? Aren't they gonna mod my client naked? Like, no, you buffoon. Like, I don't think anybody's desperate to be like, oh, Yagami. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, but I won't lie, I did wait so I could play it on a PS5, but then it came to the PC, I was like, yes. Which, by the way, Bear, you need to play this. If it's many hours of mini games, yo, you could be playing 3 games at once. Genius idea. Yo, why not be Tekken right at the same time?
Really, guys?
Okay, is it up here? Oh! The heck? Who are you people? Here we go. Okay, it mentions there's a door right here that I should be able to enter. That is obviously a lie. Wait a minute. Isn't Cafe Alps on the 4th floor or something? No? I think this is it. Obviously not it. Sexy club. Oh, I want in. Yo, that club is sexy. That club has to have like Ryan Gosling or something. Tiger uppercut.
What a waste.
So obviously nothing here. Jerk. I'm gonna lose my Tony Hawk skills.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Jeez.
Ehara.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Miko Shiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ohara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Damn.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
So that's how he's doing it. So if he commits, since he committed both crimes, technically there's an alibi for both, which he committed the other crime. So you can't technically press him on both crimes at the same time. Damn, that's smart.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ihara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obscuring the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ihara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
God dang, this is getting good. But I think I'm going to stop here for tonight, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Everyone, rest easy. Stay cheesy. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, roughly in the morning, right around PM. And we're going to play some Tower of Fantasy. Because that's what it came up with. Till then, night, everybody. Night, Jer Bear. Night, Max. Night, Keishi. Night, Alex.